Oh, here we go. Yeah! Wait, is there a way I can just like click on that and it'll be like, yeah, we'll take you there? No, okay. Okay. Now, DLC time. Ready for the big ride, baby. Why is Olympus locked off?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not. Was there another? No, I am sure I cannot feel emotions. The memory has merely disrupted one of my processors. Glitches can be quite uncomfortable. It was my fault he died. I should have predicted the statistical unlikeliness of success of my captain's actions. In fact, I did, but illogically disregarded the results. He asked me to trust him. Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning. The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did.
Okay. Okay. So we need a package. Whoops. That scared the shit out of me. This is exciting. We might actually get to play the game. All right. Give me a package. I need to travel to a planet. I mean, let's travel to Monarch. Monarch's a good one.
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request
Here we go.
from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship.
Send it over.
With alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures.
They did what?
They dispensed 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's the HPS touch for you, Captain Hawthorne. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Unseemliness.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching.
Nice.
There's a whole research compound left to the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money, was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I've gotten jobs from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple cameras and a soundtrack.
At least this won't be boring.
All right. Ada, what the hell is going on?
Lucky Montoya owed Captain Hawthorne a considerable debt. I believe this is what humans refer to as payback. Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose.
Wilhelmina.
He was an old friend of Alex Hawthorne's. Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
Oh, really? I thought he lost his arm gambling.
He was also the 4th best paid freelancer in the system.
4th?
There are several hundred freelancers operating in Halcyon. Considering the numbers, Mr. Montoya ranked among the top percentile. This had less
Fair.
correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances.
Hence lucky. You mean luck.
Luck does not exist, Captain. Nevertheless, I am programmed to agree with your assessment. I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
I forgot my character was dumb from all the concussions. That's kind of funny. So I have access to all the dumb answers. Okay. I'm debating what I want to do here. I think I should meet... It'd be easier to get persuade up than intimidate, I think. Although I could get hack up. I wonder what we're going to encounter on Gorgon, though. That's really the thing, right? Thick skin. Detection radius. Sure, give me that. Do those two. I'm good with that. I'm gonna keep these stats ready just in case I come across something like I want to pick or hack or something on Gorgon. Alright, let's go.
We arrived at Ambrose Manor.
Right. I think we're going to bring Ellie and Nyoka, maybe? No, we'll do Parvati and Nyoka. I can't tell if that's good or bad, Ace.
Welcome to Ambrose Manor. We were not expecting company. Please follow.
Yeah. I don't take orders from robots.
empty windows. It feels like the building's watching me. Oh, Law, I'm getting goosebumps.
Keep your guard. Could be all manner of surprises. I'll take it back. Ain't nothing here but memories.
It's so empty. Oh, Captain, something here don't feel right.
That was a hard to kill robot.
Join me for a drink, Miss whoever you are. So who the devil are you?
Alex Hawthorne, dashing space captain, smuggler, and free spirit.
You don't say. Well, make yourself at home, Captain. I'm sure we have much to discuss. Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me in raising a glass to Gorgon.
Give a solemn toast. Give a cheerful toast. You want to toast the asteroid?
That's right. The Gorgon asteroid is pretty to look at, but evil to the core. I raise a glass to my adversary out of respect.
Cheerful toast.
To Gorgon. May cosmic winds shepherd her to the nearest star. I'm Wilhelmina Ambrose, but you can keep it short and call me Minnie. Now, what brings you to my house, gorgeous? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company.
I'm here about a severed arm.
A severed arm? How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop? Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating man. Very brooding and theatrical. Always staring into space and twirling a bullet over his knuckles. But if something happened to him... Oh dear. I suppose that makes him my former freelancer now?
What's his arm doing in my ship? He got fired just because he lost an arm?
Among other parts, I assume. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback. Settling an old score. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well suited to the job.
You offer work to everyone who breaks into your home? Must be some kind of Byzantine tradition I ain't know about.
You're awful quick to trust a bunch of strangers that broke into your home.
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. Incidentally, someone good with their hands.
Aren't we all? I'll see. If I see anyone like that, I'll let you know.
You're not grasping this, are you? You're the one I'm after. Allow me to lay out the facts, and you can decide for yourself if you want to be my chief investigator. My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck.
Not surprised, Spacer's Choice is one big accident waiting to happen.
I wish I could say otherwise. One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind. It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother never made it home. I'm told she wasn't the only casualty that fateful day.
It must have been real hard on you, losing your mother all of a sudden like that. I'm sorry to hear it, ma'am.
Thank you. Ambrose ladies are supposed to be resilient to the unexpected, but this was especially hard on me. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying.
Okay. Why would they lie?
Why indeed? To cover up their crimes? To discredit someone who knew too much? I'm hoping you can find out for me. Mother would not have allowed Project Gorgon to fail. Something happened on that asteroid, and my family took the fall for it.
What did you send Lucky to find?
The truth. Mother is gone, Gorgon is silent, and I deserve answers.
Tell me about your mother.
I admired Mother, but we weren't close. She disapproved of everything about me, really. I couldn't measure up to her example. She didn't make time for us. I remember thinking that she never wanted a child, and never forgave me for being one, naive and irresponsible as I was.
Yikes.
I don't know what would have made Mother happy. After a while, I stopped trying to find out. We got close once. When I was a child, I enjoyed looking over Mother's shoulder.
Those are some
Playing
dope
backseat
eyebrows.
pianist while she peered into a microscope. One day, she told me to leave before I broke something. Then, I got mad and broke something. Typical night in the Ambrose house.
Oh, that hurts my heart to hear, ma'am. My dad was real dedicated to his work, too, but he always let me help. Made me feel, I don't know, special. Like I had something to offer. I wish you could have had that with your mother.
Mother and Gorgon were made for each other. I had the misfortune to be stuck in the middle.
What do you think happened on Gorgon?
I don't know. And Spacer's Choice won't say. They don't discuss anything that tarnishes their brand. Gorgon has a dark history. The project fell apart. Personnel were shuffled across the system. With Mother gone, now I'm all that's left.
Where's your father in all this?
Father lost more than his job on Gorgon. I'll say no more than that. The asteroid may look like a glittering jewel, but I assure you the resemblance ends there. Gorgon is poisonous to the core. One might even say cursed. I need your help, Captain. Project Gorgon killed Mother and disgraced the Ambrose name, and no one has been held accountable. Spacer's Choice buried the past like a dirty secret.
Are you interested in justice, revenge, or both?
Neither. It's vindication I want. Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't Mother's fault. I simply need the evidence to prove it. We're going to drag the truth, kicking and screaming, into the light. Even if it means bringing ruin and humiliation to Spacer's Choice. All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility.
I have questions about the job.
I'm not surprised. Between the family drama and the corporate conspiracy, it must feel like you've stepped on a landmine. Speak freely, Captain.
Okay. What good is your mother's journal to you now?
I suspect it will prove that corporate greed and incompetence were to blame for the calamity at Gorgon, and not Mother. Mother was a brilliant woman. Difficult, cold, unreachable even, but brilliant.
What if you're wrong?
Then my family's disgrace, our curse, will be absolute. This is my last hope of redeeming the Ambrose name. I don't like my chances, but I have to try. And I need help. Your help.
Why did you wait before starting the investigation?
I didn't want to go anywhere near Gorgon. Once I exhausted all my options, the search led me back here. I even had Mother declared legally dead. Would you believe it took 5 years to process the paperwork?
Yeah. Oh, god damn it. Can I open my menu up now? Fuck. I should have put points in Persuade.
Mother's body is still on Gorgon. No body means no death certificate, which means no inheritance. I killed Mother, just on paper, of course, so I could claim my inheritance. We wouldn't be standing here if I didn't have access to the family fortune. I once assumed the mansion and the money would be enough to redeem the Ambrose name. But even in Byzantium, prestige must be earned, and it can so easily be lost.
Oh, we got this Persuade, though. Are you saying you just want to break into high society?
Break back into high society, yes.
Thought you were trying to vindicate your mother.
I'm trying to do several things at once. None of them easy. The smear campaign against Mother was the work of cowards. I'm vindicating the family name for her, for the colony, and for my future.
What can you do for Halcyon?
At the very least, I can guarantee that we learn from our mistakes. A failure on the scale of Project Gorgon should never be allowed to happen. This colony is in trouble. The lunatics at Spacer's Choice are running the asylum, and we need better people to wield their influence. After Gorgon, I quickly discovered that the Ambrose name was cursed, for lack of a better term. I had no place among the decision makers. No seat at the table. That is why I'm clearing the record and vindicating the Ambrose line. For Mother, for me, and for the generations who will one day inherit Halcyon.
Okay.
Thank you, Captain. You won't regret this. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks.
What can I expect to face?
I've never understood why, but Gorgon is teeming with marauders. They almost seem drawn to sorrow and misfortune. Then there's the test subjects, those who survived anyway. Ravenous creatures left behind like so much salvage.
What did you tell Lucky about this job?
I told him everything I've told you. Just the facts. Maybe a couple of harmless embellishments. Why? It's sure to be 100% with that attitude. Still, you're smart to ask. Lucky spent most of our time together spinning a pistol around his index finger. Not sure he listened to any of my advice.
More bravado than talent, huh? I know the type.
He had an aura of rugged individualism that was quite charming. Not that it helped him in the end. But you won't let me down, will you, Captain? That's the spirit. There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room.
The
So
Sprat
if you want
Shack.
to follow his trail, that would be the place to start.
Ought to stop in and taste the local flavor.
Oh, you think maybe they got a little mascot? Like a sprat in a tiny hat?
Just so we understand each other, money is no object. I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I want. Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own. How does that sound?
What's the catch? There's always a catch.
The catch? No one's ever done this before, and the only person who tried is a corpse. Believe me, that's enough. Here's your nav key, Captain. Safe travels.
Bite the nav key. Yep, it's real.
How can you tell? On second thought, don't answer that. A word of advice before you go, Captain.
Dumb answer is always best answer.
Trust no one. Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed down. I only want what's mine.
Mysterious heiress, unexpected gainful employment. It's like something out of a detective serial.
Salvage rights and a paycheck? This is almost too good to be true.
Come over you.
Why?
She didn't have anything worthwhile. Bard. Ooh. Bathroom. That water flowing up into a little... I don't understand. These newfangled rich people appliances. Master bedroom key card. Dearest mother and father, I paced the halls of this gilded cage long enough. Since you won't permit me to help the family business, I'm leaving to start a business of my own. Am I too young for such ambitions? Perhaps this is a risk you take when you fashion a daughter in your image. Byzantium will welcome me with open arms. Won't that be a new sensation? If I ever return, it'll be to claim my rightful spot at head of this family. Okay, so she ran away from home, not on good terms. $150 to crack that lock, huh? You know what? I want to be able to lockpick all good like. Oh, are you non-killable? I think you're not killable. Saltuna Pond. I forgot. I can't play this like Destiny. I keep breaking my legs. Groundskeeper journal. Daily routine. Sweep Tranquility Garden for Miss Olivia. Oil the fish for Mr. Harvey. Repeat. When they hired me as groundskeeper, I assumed there'd be grounds to keep. I'm not even allowed inside the manor. Everyone told me the Ambrose family keeps to themselves, but they're a bunch of hermits save for the little one. Guess I had to find a hobby. Mr. Harvey dropped his key card in the pond. I'll hold on to it in case he ever comes looking, but I won't go near the house. Wouldn't want to get between Miss Olivia and her research. Is that the master bedroom key? I didn't save it. There we go. I have a lot of bullets for this gun. Damn. That was not the master bedroom key. That's barred. God damn it. Did it again. All right, the butler. I forgot about him. Oh. I forgot about Drinks the butler.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Okay. Time to look at Gorgon, shall we? This is exciting. New content.
Wow. Look at those stars.
Oh
Don't
my
it make
God.
you feel small in the best way?
As soon as this loads, it'll be beautiful. It is very purple. Insert captain's identification cartridge to hack this. Emergency evacuation notice disabled. Nice. Hi, kitty.
Keep an eye out, Captain. This place don't look entirely safe.
Nice easy lock picking. Easy peasy. $150. Man. Need that higher lockpick. I just realized something. Hold up. I gotta do the thing where I gotta do the Homer hack. I forgot I have to do it every time I load up OBS, which is really annoying.
I got supplies if you need them. No one lasts long on Gorgon unprepared.
Oh, hey.
Is that what my thoughts sound like? Look, I've been standing near that alarm too long. You looking for supplies, stranger? Let's stock up here. If you run low on bullets out in Gorgon's far reaches, there ain't no one around here liable to help you out. Let me know if you're looking for something particular. Found a pickaxe in the mine like none I've ever seen before. Could be awful useful if you're the violent type.
Handy deconstruction tool. The original brand name is Auto Unfortunato. Never caught on. Ooh, tossball card. Repair my shit. What a stupid idiot, doesn't even know that we're stealing from him.
Come here. Let's have a chat. All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now. Good. Look up. Now look down.
You have pretty eyes.
Thank you. Got them from my mother. You're doing swell. Now, name and occupation. Good enough for me. You're cleared to pass. That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. You can head on downstairs.
What do you mean when you said people had changed?
Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune. The ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left. They change. Never for the better.
What happens when they change?
First, they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. Then they smell like they soiled themselves, on account of how they soiled themselves. After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing human skin. Seen it happen myself. It's never pretty. This is the Sprat Shack, the most remote watering hole in the system. Rule number 1, no fighting. Rule number 2, wipe your feet on the way downstairs. We're the only hospitable place on this rock. I want to keep it that way. That's why we have rule number 3. When people change, they stay outside, where they belong. Watch yourself out there.
You know we have to do it.
Here we go.
Oh, he's unkillable?
That's the last.
Oh, he is definitely not unkillable. He does not have anything worthwhile on him, though. The only people we kill are people that we get a major bonus for doing so. I mean, I could steal all this shit.
Oh, ugh. This place smells like Felix's birth.
Been an age since I had a good trip of kale. Hope they've got it on tap.
What's up, Junkie? I think this is who we're talking to.
Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. What'll it be?
Doing pretty good today. How are you? Wine.
Bottoms up. I assume you're here for salvage.
Sure. Got any leads?
Even if I did, I ain't supposed to play favorites. Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while.
You know anyone by the name of Lucky Montoya?
Lucky? Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road.
Office of Creative Incubation?
That's where the top rungers at Spacer's Choice came up with slogans and marketing. Lucky never told me why it was so important. Awful shame about what happened to him.
What happened?
You really want to hear my story? Law, most everyone around here is sick to death of it by now. Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. So I kicked the canid, scared it off.
I hate canids.
I'm an animal lover myself, but canids have temperament issues you just can't breed out. Get this, the canid was chewing on an honest-to-law human arm. Lucky's arm.
How do you know it belonged to Lucky?
I'm a bartender. Attention to detail is my middle name. Anyway, the arm was clutching a phonograph that mentioned someone named Alex Hawthorne. I did some poking around, and this Hawthorne has a reputation among the salvagers who frequent the bar. So I packaged up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the Halcyon parcel service. They even gave me a discount on the hazardous waste removal stamp.
The arm made it to me. I'm Hawthorne's next of kin, sort of.
No kidding. And now you're here? Colony feels smaller than you'd think some days. I'm glad I was here to see this confluence of events, you know? The stars really aligned on this one. And here I am, smack dab in the middle.
Where was Lucky staying?
3rd floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done. Trust me. Be seeing you.
I honestly kind of want to save and shoot everybody in this bar. Yeah, let's do it.
Sorry? I've been sent.
Oh hey, I got an achievement. Okay. More than anything, I wanted to shoot the bartender. So we're gonna see if she had anything good on her. Maintenance room key. That's it. That's not worth it. That's not worth our time. That is not worth it. This was a quick save, right? Oh, that was for shooting the guy up above. Okay.
Are you my agent? Sorry? I've been sent to meet us.
Nicely done.
Go ahead and steal all this equipment.
Did you bring the payment?
I don't know. Did you bring the goods?
Oh. Alright. Time to sell a bunch of this trash we just picked up that I don't want. Probably should keep the mods. I will always take ammo. Well, for the most part.
You think the folks here like strangers? Because some of them are looking at us like maybe not.
The repurposed aesthetic reminds me of Fallbrook.
Hi.
These sublight folks really know how to overhaul a place.
Day 1. Spacer's Choice may have left in a hurry. They didn't forget to lock the doors on their way out. Most of the facilities are sealed up tighter than a top runner's safe. Time to do some digging. Day 6. Got a break today. Met a scavenger who claims to be a salesman for Spacer's Choice. Told me a key to the Office of Creative Incubation. Let's just say this guy's about as lucid as a sprout on Rizzo's factory, but I'm spending Minnie's bits so I can afford to take a chance. Day 7. It worked. Clarence, mostly whoever you are, I'm drinking to you tonight. Day 10. Olivia Ambrose's office and journal ought to be in the Synthesis and Manufacturing Center. Bad news is it's sealed up and at the ass end of the canyon. Thank you. How was your day? Okay. You're home. I knew it. Thank you.
More than 2 I have. You can have mine.
Oh, that's okay. Thank you. Yeah. OCI is crawling with marauders. Got a few other leads to chase down. Could be nothing. Gut tells me there's more of this place than a missing journal. I'm leaving the OCI and the key in the safe. The combo is 4815.
Can't they stick the preservative in before or after the eye comes out?
I really hope this ain't a sign of things to come.
There was an eyeball in there. List of expenses. Room and board at the Sprat Shack, 350 bits. Boarwurst, 25 bits. OCI key, 100 bits. Ammunition, 50 bits. Stogie Slims, 200 bits. Glacial Age Whiskey, 500 bits. Ooh, expensive. Something strange in the mines. Check it out. No, stay out of mines. Murderous Moon Man in the Canyon. Probably a local legend. Canids equal yellow. Spacer's Choice logo equals yellow. Coincidence? No such thing. Oh, that's just noise range.
Someone's in here. Oh, lol. It's coming back up again.
That feeling when you so sick.
What have you got there? Adrena.
You're a humbug, Trixie, and we're...
Food time. Yum. I can't remember if I've already broken my legs a whole bunch. I think I have.
But I'm still gonna come out and say it. This mission is gross.
You think this place we're headed will tell us more about Gorgon? I wonder what they got up to here.
If you started the drinking game, you'd be dead. What can I say? I like to jump off things.
This is so stupid. Georgie, you asshole. What are you doing? Hey, you got those drinks? Don't tell me it's Glacial Age again.
When did you become this picky? Beer's beer. Hey, what are we celebrating anyway?
1 year on assignment. Only 10,000 more to go.
No shit. And that makes it 1 year trapped in this goddamn closet.
1 year getting chewed out by Olivia Ambrose for doing our jobs.
1 year drinking stolen beer.
And 1 year as partners. In crime. Partners in crime.
Hey, you okay? Your face is all red. Let me get you some water. Hold on.
Partners, Georgie? Are you out of your mind? Get it together!
Wonder if we can get that down. Ooh woo. I'm gonna assume we cannot. How the hell does one get in here? This is probably the exit, actually, of an area. All right. Oh God, where the fuck did that person? Oh, that's my guy. I forgot how to heal in this game. It's F. This is a very, very pretty area. I'm gonna just keep putting it a lockpick. I wasn't paying attention. You know what? Let's do that in lockpick, actually. For now. Actually, no, fuck it. Hell yeah. Give me those tier 3s. Alright, simple enough. I'm gonna have to get used to controlling the dudes again, my party members. That's what a lot of this game's combat is based around. These shiver pillars are disgusting looking.
There sure are an awful lot of marauders on this abandoned asteroid.
No telling what other horrors we're set to find here.
I think it would suck living on an asteroid. I think that would be pretty shitty.
Initiating ocular measurement. Measurement complete. Ocular identification complete. Welcome, Clarence Mostly. Access granted. Welcome to the Office of Creative Incubation.
We only showed them an eye clearance partly. I get it.
Hobson told
That's
me
funny.
100 times the cannery couldn't afford spare parts for Bess. All while Spacer's Choice was building this?
Fucking Spacer's Choice, man. They're like every company ever. I decided to update your standard procedure and protocol while you operate front desk. Commit the following to memory. Greet visitors and workers with a smile. Mention Spacer's Choice brand products and services in your daily greetings. Do monitor and report extended lavatory breaks. Don't mention our surveillance and security system. Don't talk about the incident. Don't let any auditors into the upper floor under any circumstances. these doors. Why the hell would the lavatories need to be locked? This is on Game Pass, Sparko. Alright, let's sell our trash. Oh, I don't have trash. Well, let's sell the stuff I don't want. You too, man. Peace out. That Security Blade Ultra, though. It's actually not that good. Sell all the junk. Like, some of these I just want to get rid of because they're doubles, you know? Okay, we're under our limit now, so we can run again. Thank God. Oh, we're about to go over it again. And we're not over it. Interesting. Interesting. Dehydrated water tablets. I like this one, Borst Worst. It's not the worst unless it's Borst Worst. I'm almost wondering if I should sell some of this garbage here. Okay. Value to weight. God damn it. Value to weight ratio.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take a dream of time.
They got one for Edgewater. Oh, it's just salt tuna. Come on, we got a volcano too.
Spacer's Choice security folks can't hit the broadside of a mannequin.
Keep your aim steady and your trigger finger at the ready. Adrena time brings out the hero in you.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take a dream of time.
I mean, sure, I'll take everything that's in here. Why not? I'm already over encumbered as shit, so. It would be kind of nice to not be over encumbered, though. I will admit. Okay. Oh. Hi. Can we have a discussion? I'm gonna take that as a no. Oh, that's Parvati. Where the hell did the other ones go? Ooh. Oh, this is Mosley's desk here. How luxurious. They have pre-sliced bread here. Maintenance room key. What am I at for skills? I'm at 124. This requires 150.
Be ready for anything.
I hope their passing was swift.
True. You're not wrong, Savior. Not wrong. Right, let's sell junk. Okay, that's garbage. Garbage. You know what? Just sell all this shit. A lot of energy cells here. Oh no, I did the thing where I equipped a weapon I picked up that I don't want. Fine, we'll try using it for a little bit. Who cares? Oops. Trouble deciding Font for new department letterhead. Lewis Wyatt wrote 12 good words today. Can't figure out what order they should be in. Ordered 3. 0G Brew. Deacon North, brainstorming ideas for new flavor of salt tuna. Ordered 1 0G Brew. And Lavinia Campo, still having trouble deciding on a font. Ordered 3 0G Brew.
Incoming!
Wow, this gun feels like shit.
I am a storm! Nailed it, Captain. You got it, Captain!
I remembered how to use this shit. Like I said, the combat in this game is like all about your party members. They're like specials or whatever go so quick. They load up so quick. It's pretty dope. I'm gonna eat here more. All right.
Oh, wow. I think this screen's taller than my entire shop back home.
So this is the projector room here.
About your test subjects, I assume you're trying new formulations on humans, correct? Where do they come from, Dr. Ambrose? They come from Tartarus, don't they?
They do?
Why the reluctance? Providing life-affirming employment to the indigent, the criminally indigent? Well, that's a social good, don't you agree?
I have a staff meeting to attend. Excuse me.
Got it? Inside voices.
What's up, bastards?
Shreds you. I'll fix you right up. Covering you.
Nice hat.
Done here.
Who needs to shoot when you got your badass bitch brigade with you? Wait, is this where we want to go? This is the exit. Do not want to go here yet.
Here they come.
Where? Oh. LOL. Wait, what are you guys fighting? Oh, it's not dead? Okay. Unlock synthesis and manufacturing center. Okay. Override. Lockdown. Overriding requires authorization from senior staff at Chem Lab and Human Inquiry and Auditing. Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Radio programs and serials intended to excite the senses and palpitate the glands.
I knew I heard a little weasel sniffing about. You'd best go back the way you came. There's nothing for you here.
What's a weasel?
A nosy rodent with a mind the size of a grape. Not unlike you. This place is a graveyard. All that was done here should be forgotten and left to rot.
That's the best argument you got? Don't?
Gorgon is the birthplace of marauders. We created them here, in this very facility. They are our misbegotten children, born of hubris, vanity.
Marauders were created? Those bastards!
That don't make any sense. How could marauders get to Edgewater from all the way out here?
They hold no fondness for trespassers. I've placed the facility under emergency lockdown to keep them safe. Let the marauders die in peace, or I will make certain that you die with them.
Damn right. Someone set a plague on our colony.
My friends and neighbors became marauders, Captain. They hurt a lot of folks, and Edgewater still ain't the same. If this place caused that, I want to know.
Whatever secrets are buried here, we'll root them out. That's what we do. We root out secrets. All right, enjoy your day at work, Ace. More hats and guns, hell yeah. Sell all this crap again. I need to get rid of this armor. Too much armor.
Sweeping the air.
That's the last of them.
Okay, this is the exit. Here we go. Such a good poster. Featuring real monsters from the doomed world.
An old comms tower, huh? It's like I'm back at Hiram's place, running errands.
I sure hope that spooky person on the screen.
Is this our ship? I want to drop off all this armor that I'm holding onto for whatever reason. Wait, transfer. Okay, here we go. That relieved me of like 120 worth. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna keep my same team with me here. I really do like the look of this planet quite a bit. Can we cut through here, maybe?
I'm real sorry about your friends, Nyoka. Ain't no one deserves to go like that. Certainly not folks just trying to get by.
Thanks for saying that. You know, after seeing so many people get chomped, trip into sulfur pools, shot by marauders, I always figured we'd die young. But just because you expect it doesn't make it any easier. Oh shit. Next chance we get, I'm buying you a Spectrum bottle, so we can proper drown this melancholy.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to try Spectrum when we went out drinking. Is it any good?
It is without a doubt the worst, most foul liquid mankind has ever had the misfortune to invent. You'll love it.
Oh, I'm guessing we use this elevator? Okay. Up we go. I think I need a more purpley background. There we go. Fits a little better. Got a workbench here. Okay. What weapon am I using currently? Is it this one? No, it's not the light machine gun. It's like an assault rifle. Okay, let's get rid of this one. This flintlock, I think. You know, a shotgun might be good. A good replacement. Or an energy weapon of some sort. Maybe a plasma rifle? Okay. So tactical shotgun 2. Can we make that any better? Install mod. Seems like it could be fun. So now if we tinker, this is the gun I'm using. Okay. Shit kept at 669 damage. God damn it, he's right.
Oh, this looks just like the abandoned. What were we talking about? Oh, this looks just like the abandoned parts of Edgewater.
Ugh. We shipping some sulfur? It'll be like I'm back home.
Okay. Guessing we can't enter that. The Gorgon ruins, huh? Just realized maybe I should move that like here for this game. Move my cam. Fancy seeing me here. Last escape shuttle left. Wait, is this the dude who... Okay, hold on. We've been through a lot together, old friend. They just blared the evacuation order. Guess that's the end of Gorgon. For the record, you're my favorite comms tower in the whole system. Technician number 13, junior grade. Well, shit. Fancy seeing me here. Last escape shuttle left a few of us in its dust. Never seen anyone lift off in such a hurry. Scattered like roaches, every man and woman for themselves now. You're still up and running, I see. Looks like only one employee left with their tracker flipped on. What a rube. Signing off for good this time. Take care of yourself, comms tower. Don't forget to stand up straight like I taught you. What a rube. Okay. Survival goods. The unreliable. There's something else I had to do in here, or no? No, I think it was just look at that stuff. Okay. Ooh. Oh crap, I didn't mean to sleep. I meant to pick up the drugs.
You are
Alright, can we get to 150? No, but we're getting closer. But we're getting closer.
A lot of the equipment here's still in good shape. Wouldn't go amiss in Edgewater.
I see Monarch ain't the only pet project the board's willing to abandon.
Man, could you imagine living in this timeline? What a shitty time to be alive. You're working for a giant global consumer company. The government doesn't care about you or your problems. Only care about making themselves and the companies rich. Oh, wait.
Here they come!
At least we don't have people rioting in the streets with guns, you know?
I am a storm!
Where? Oh, that person wasn't dead? Wow. Amazing. I actually thought they were. Alright, so what is this? Oh, we need to go here, right? Human inquiry and auditing. I need a pass key. Doesn't look like I can hack my way in either. Okay. Oh, this is how we get this elevator probably unlocked. I see. Ooh, it's a fancy elevator. This is a very colorful game. I kind of forgot how colorful it is. How colorful it was, I should say. But now I remember. Wait, why are we going back here? I'm confused. Oh. Okay.
Captain, transmission request from Ambrose Manor.
Captain! Imagine my surprise when I saw the Unreliable leaving Gorgon with so much urgency and purpose. Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positively dying for good news. Too bad. But on the bright side, you've outdone my old freelancer. I don't think you made it very far at all. If I know Spacer's choice, getting past the lockdown will be more complicated than just hitting a big red button. You'll need authorization and layers of it.
True.
No, I think you're going to have to rely on good old-fashioned detective work. It's a good thing you have keen senses, a reliable ship, and a very wealthy sponsor.
Are you familiar with the old research staff?
I seem to recall that Mother worked closely with Gorgon's R&D personnel, but not close enough to invite them over for dinner and cocktails, if you get my meaning. By now, they'll have moved on with their lives. If only I could do the same. I knew Mother was involved with some important chemical trials, but I had no idea her pet project was adrenatime. Adrenatime is a working man's stimulant, like a caffeinoid. Very popular at launch, though the marketing quieted down over time.
Were you aware that adrenatime created marauders?
What? No. I mean, there's some very morbid wording in the fine print, but I had no idea adrenatime could make marauders out of people. That's it. That must be it. Spacer's Choice is keeping their dirty little secret about adrenatime off the record. We have to find Mother's journal. If we don't, then Spacer's Choice gets away with murder. I only hope we aren't too late. Adrenatime was touted as the working man's best friend, a drug that boosted productivity with no adverse effects. The promise of adrenatime cannot be overstated. Exhaustion and fatigue were supposed to be obsolete. Workplace accidents would be things of the past. For whatever reason, the drug never lived up to that promise. Safe travels. If your leads give you any trouble, be sure and give them some trouble back, yes? Ta!
All right.
Please avoid damaging yourself or others while...
Oh man. I haven't been here in a long time.
What? What was that?
No!
Oh right, we're hated here. Oh Christ. Well, that's gonna make this harder. Ugh. That feeling when something you did in your past screws your future so bad. Ugh. I don't even remember what the hell I did. I think I like might have killed a guard.
Welcome. to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falscowood collection.
Nope, not having this. I've lived through too many Marauder ambushes in my life to die by a trap built by corporate pencil pusher. Here they come.
Pretty fucked up that under the guise of a retirement home, they just, like, put you into a giant murder pool. Hey, junkie. I did not get a haircut, no. Okay. Oh, I guess I could have just disabled the bots rather than turn them all into scrap, but whatever. Whatever. What hatch did this open? God, there's so many energy cells. Oh, right here. I didn't notice that before. It's kind of nice having a shotgun again, I will say. I'm glad I equipped it.
Process, sir.
Incoming!
Might as well keep all this stuff here. Okay, where are we going? Gotta be a little careful because we're fucking hated in this city.
I don't know what it is, but my gun's been acting funny. Used to be, I had to correct for a bit of left.
This is why, by the way.
Got used to standing just so. And
I murdered a whole bunch of the guards in the city.
Lately,
so
though,
they
ain't
hate us
bullet.
here.
I find my stance much improved.
Oh, that's real good to hear. It took me a while.
know your face. You're wanted by the board. Wow. You're a living, breathing outlaw. That is, until security outside gets their eyes on you, but let's not spoil the moment. If you're here for the annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's already over. Only thing going on behind those doors is good, old-fashioned lawful behavior. This greeting constitutes your confidentiality agreement. You hereby agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, that's just so encouraging to hear. I'll just go ahead and add your comment to my permanent record. Now then, how can I help you?
I'm looking for Clarence Mostly.
Mr. Mostly is indeed attending our event, although I am disappointed to discover he did not officially enter his Canid La Place into our competition. You should find Mr. Mostly just inside the prep room. Head inside and take the door to your left.
Nice and simple. What's up, fuckboy?
Hey, Maverick Johnston's newest star. I've got a question for you. Do you know the interesting thing about Canid shows?
No, but I have a feeling you're about to tell me anyway.
Good instincts. Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about Canid shows is this. They're an exercise in futility. Winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers. In other words, if you put enough Canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins. Exercise in futility.
I love the dumb answers. Nod. Yep, Canids sure are swell.
You know, I think I've heard of people like you in my mortality reports. Let me guess. Abnormally high rate of head injuries, right?
He's right.
I'm an actuary, you see. Well, not entirely. The actuarial sciences are more of a passion than a profession. So I suppose that makes me mostly an actuary. That's a bit of a family joke. I'm Clarence Mostly.
Nice to meet you. I'm Alex Hawthorne entirely.
Ah, wordplay. Delightful. What can I do for you, Hawthorne?
Been looking for you. You're the last known staff member on Project Gorgon.
Oh. Then you're not here about my monograph. It's true, I was involved with Project Gorgon, but that chapter of my life is long since closed. Listen, I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice, Let the past go. Live in the moment. Enjoy the party.
You want to keep living in the moment? Show me how to lift the emergency lockdown.
I was wondering if you were the sort of person to accept sensible advice or respond with threats of violence. Thank you for resolving that ambiguity for me. Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the chem lab and human inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but I know two people who do. The trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to dirty them all over again. I'm going to need a good reason.
How's this for a reason? I'm really heavily armed.
Right, of course. Thank you for reminding me. Point well taken. I want a favor from you. Do something for me, and I'll do something for you. That way we don't have to rely on mutual trust. The grand prize trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands. Get me that trophy, and I'll give you the remaining researchers. Names, locations, as much information as I have.
Fine.
What, really? You'll do it? I mean, just like that? Don't you want to know why I asked you?
Because you're insecure and you want a trophy to feel better about yourself.
While you're technically correct, which is my favorite kind of correct, no, that's not why. My canid, Laplace, is statistically superior to every other canid in this review. Better average sprinting time, superior gait coefficient, optimal anatomical symmetry. I didn't bother entering little Laplace in this pointless contest. He's already won on paper, you see. That trophy rightfully belongs to him.
That might be the most Byzantium thing I've ever heard.
Oh, you're much too kind. Does this mean you'll do it?
Fine.
Head into the main hall and take the elevator down into the maintenance tunnels. You'll find a service passage that leads up into the trophy room. The maintenance tunnel is the only way up into the trophy room. Some technician barred the door shut on our end. Ask Tilda Coatsworth about it, over by the podium. Oh, you're quite welcome. I look forward to observing your results.
I don't want to talk to him any more than I need to. Characters like that drive me up the fucking wall. Oh, look.
Come now, Anubis, you must hurry.
It's the Canids. Nanners, Little Waldo, Timothy, Joan of Bark, Spartacus, and Anubis. Joan of Bark is really good. That's a really good name.
Guys, heads down.
You make it look so easy.
Scheduled annual sanitation repair, Musgrave family vault. Applied kinda pine, scented floor wax. Praised area in accordance with Byzantium aesthetic standards. Relocated garbage. Installed anti-dissident auto mechanicals in order to ensure moral and civil hygiene. Tampering with, altering, or otherwise disabling moral hygiene. Auto mechanicals is strictly prohibited under board regulations. Delivered complimentary mint.
Here they come.
Oh, I was hoping there's a way to hack them. Fine. Okay. What are we looking for again? A trophy or some shit? All right. Gotta go in here and take the elevator up, I believe.
Great work.
How close are we to a level up? Not close at all is the answer. Okie dokie. Armor rating. Sneak attack damage. These are both very good. Okay, Parvati, what do you have? I mean, that's good. Both of those are good. Wait, what? I've already done all of these missions under the Gorgon thing? There's no way. No, these aren't all Gorgon. This one is. Okay, that makes sense. The ones with the stuff on it is. Okay.
I sure hope these folks don't mind us borrowing this.
Well, that was easy.
Oh, you don't have to be scared of these canids, Captain. I don't think they're gonna hurt you.
You know, the careers of 9 out of 13 actors end after their debut serial. Enjoy the fame while it lasts. My trophy! Look at this thing! Have you ever seen a more garish monument to the boredom of the elite? If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today, I would have loved to wave this trophy right in front of his cataracts. I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you. Nothing ever gets done in Byzantium, you see. Competent work is, well, a statistical anomaly. Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Access to those facilities requires authorizations from 2 senior-level researchers. Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to calculate their last known whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error.
You use statistical analysis to figure out their location? Show me your math.
I see you're familiar with my technique. I'd love to show you my numbers, but there aren't nearly enough napkins in this room. After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked on my actuarial tables, calculated the average lifespan of a Spacer's Choice worker, that sort of thing. I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers, did a little research, and concluded that the 2 most likely survivors are Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe.
You haven't been able to let go of Project Gorgon either.
Nonsense. I just needed a good old-fashioned statistical problem to busy my mind. Keeps the faculties lubricated. As far as I know, Jasper Lowe and Marion Blakesley are the only 2 surviving researchers with high-level clearance. If you want to lift the lockdown on the manufactory, you'll need to send an override from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. I'm afraid it's the only way.
I need 2 different overrides to lift 1 lockdown. Why is nothing in this colony ever simple?
I know it feels like you're being led on. What is that colorful metaphor commoners use? A wild sprat chase? Remember, this is Spacer's Choice we're talking about. Their security protocols are just as inefficient and frustrating as their manufacturing. I'll tell you what I can.
Questions about these researchers. What do I need to know about Marion Blakesley?
Dr. Marion Blakesley supervised the Human Inquiry and Auditing Facility. Live subjects, measuring tape and syringes, that sort of thing. Someone sabotaged the facility. Blakesley tendered her resignation and vanished. I'm reasonably certain she's hiding in a maintenance bay on Groundbreaker.
Sure, it's sabotage?
Well, with Spacer's Choice equipment, who even knows? Dr. Blakesley tendered her resignation lawfully, but under suspicious circumstances. If you want to know more, you'd best ask her yourself.
You're asking me to trust your hunch.
I'm asking you to trust in the predictive power of data. Dr. Blakesley may have disappeared after that sabotage incident, but the trajectory of her life was implied in her permanent record.
What about this Jasper Lowe guy?
Dr. Lowe described himself as a dazzling genius in his review. I disagreed. Of the 19 criteria that constitute the rubric of genius, Dr. Lowe only met 15. After the project shut down, corporate traded him off to Anti-Cleo in exchange for 5 lab coats. He's been transferred to an orbital lab around Olympus.
You don't think much of this Jasper Lowe guy.
Our office gave Dr. Lowe and his team every opportunity to develop a drug under perfectly reasonable guidelines and generous deadlines. Dr. Lowe failed to meet our requests and largely succeeded in using our supply of drugs to get himself higher than the mortality rate of a line worker at a Saltuna cannery.
Before I go, there was another thing.
Certainly. What's on your mind?
So I found this eye.
My eye! I was wondering where I'd misplaced that old thing. It's perfectly preserved, you know. Every eye possesses unique dimensions, not unlike a fingerprint. The circumference, the shape, the color of the iris. An eye makes excellent proof of identification, assuming you don't mind removing one.
Here, take it back. I don't want this thing in my pocket.
Well, that's rather responsible of you. I'll put a good word in your permanent record.
How did you lose it?
I'd rather not get into the details. If Spacer's Choice ever asks you to test out their new model of monocle, just say no.
Okay. I wonder if we can just fast travel from here. You cannot fast travel from this location. I wonder if I can fast travel from this location outside. Rather than have to fight everybody. Great. That makes that a little bit easier.
Someone has left a threatening message on your terminal, Captain. I was unable to trace its origin. Please make a note of it. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of... See you soon, Captain.
Left a threatening message on your terminal. What a handsome vessel you have, little weasel, the unreliable, unregistered to one Alex Hawthorne, but that's not you. You stole from him. As you intend to steal Gorgon from me, perhaps I should steal something dear for you in exchange. Your ship, your crew, your life. Fair is fair, after all. Scan in progress. Approximate relay buoy. Charred abyss cluster. Oh. Maybe we can see who sent that message after all. Oh good. That's a nice way to break my legs.
The groundbreaker auxiliary
Let's try.
Hey, you, over here. Let's chat. Whoa, 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 it's Riz. Oh, fucking damn it. Every time. So, hey, you trespassing, and I'm armed. Maybe take a second look at your life choices, pal.
Hang on. What were you starting to say back there?
Nothing. Never mind.
Does Rizzos know you're butchering their slogan?
What, you gonna report me? I don't work for them no more. I'm with the Gardeners now. All of us kept the peace for the corpse once, but we got tired of being used.
Funny, I wouldn't have pegged you for a horticulturalist.
Hey, I like to get my hands dirty. It's just a name. Old lady we work for, she likes plants. We're here to keep the streets clean. Hallways. You know what I mean.
They should be called the
Anyway,
growers.
Blakesley's given us standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to come in. I like to, extrapolate from there.
I'm real tired of listening to you talk.
Eyes up, people, we got trouble!
Incoming! Here I go!
What happens if we hit continue? The hell is this? The door to nowhere. Ooh, spooky.
Let's try.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I know that lady. I guess that's... Yeah. Anyway, Blakesley... This deal with Blakesley's pretty... My gum?
We can bribe. Well, we can't bribe. We could persuade.
What?
I hope all this newfound wealth could help ease grief over the loss of a loved one.
Shit. Insurance, you said? Fine, I guess. Look, we won't give you trouble, but I can't say the same about Blakesley. She's got some crazy setup in there, so if you get shot, don't come complaining to me. This one's clear, guys.
Nice one, Captain.
Some days, it's like I don't know what to...
This must be a step up from board spec.
You have to be kidding me. I thought I made my... What's with this camera? Hello? Damn it. Well, get it. Some people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the auto mechanicals can explain.
Bard. Okay, need to find another way in, I guess.
System of investigation.
Go down there yet?
Observation log, date, who knows. Subject number, well, let's call him Percy. Percy here has discovered the secret to success. He has lifted the veil and found the pattern. He wakes up, he listens for that bell 3 times a day. Food rains from the sky. He eats, he waits. Life is easy. But the second your molt comes in, pal...
Gotta admit, for a foul, ugly little monster, it's kinda cute.
Great work.
Well, performance.
I see you now.
Well, that's one way to
hell's
do it,
that
I guess.
noise?
Oh, boy.
So who the fuck? Oh, wait, hang on, I can't hear a damn thing. Just gonna shut this thing off. Right. Marion Blakesley, what can I do for you, Ms. Home Invasion?
I'm here to collect your credentials on behalf of Spacer's Choice.
Cute. There have to be easier ways to steal some corporate property. Go chat up Sublight.
I'm actually here because I need to get into HIA facility on Gorgon.
Gorgon? I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are. That bastard. Is he still only mostly worthless, or has he achieved mathematical perfection in that regard?
Yes.
Yeah, well, you're probably onto something. Clearance lacks the attention span for this sort of thing. Someone wants to dig up the past, and you're the shovel, right?
I'm the diamond-tipped drill bit.
Huh. All soft clay here, pal. You want to know about HIA? I'll tell you. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas. Samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA, and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies.
What's your part in all this?
Testing supervisor. I designed the initial testing regimens, managed the staff, made sense of the test results. Tried to anyway. People are complicated, and I don't just mean the test subjects. Try and avoid working with people if you can. It always gets messy.
Any complicated people you know who might have an interest in stopping me?
Plenty. Not to mention Spacer's Choice put in the legwork to make Gorgon habitable. Probably crawling with scavengers.
What was Spacer's Choice testing for?
You've heard the adverts, right? Work day and night, still feel refreshed the next morning. Now, what we tested for was dexterity, efficiency, compliance. The traits of a good employee. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. What we got was marauders.
So Spacer's Choice knew about these effects from the beginning?
Yeah, good luck making that one stick. It's in the fine print, you know. Whatever was in those chemicals, it didn't matter what tests we ran. We kept getting the same results. The proto-adrena time solution was both monstrously addictive and had catastrophic effects on the psyche and intellect. A real boon to the colony.
Why'd the facility shut down?
We had a few weird accidents, escapes, minor setbacks. But one day, all the test subjects got loose. Sabotage, they said. Wasn't just us. All of the facilities got hit hard. Shut us down for a while. That turned out to be the last straw.
Do you know who's behind it?
Nah, didn't much care by then. Don't care much now. Spacer's Choice wasn't getting much use out of us anymore, so they shuttered the project, kicked Adrena Time out the door. And I came here.
Shit happens. I still need to get in there.
Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir?
Curiosity, I guess.
Gets them every time. At least the wildlife won't give you any trouble. What do you get out of headbutting murderous auto mechanicals for your captain here?
I've been helping folks out of scrapes for as long as I can remember. And the captain's one of the rare few that returns the favor.
Fair enough. That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel like hanging on to it anymore. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance.
Attack. Any advice? You must have known the facility pretty well.
Come on, I've left it behind me. Yeah, well, you have to go on, don't you? Guilt's a useless emotion. What good is thinking about the past over and over and over again?
Help me and you can put it behind you. I'll take care of everything.
Please, I don't need... Fine. Fine, here, I remember one of my access codes. Just punch in the keypad equivalent for replication. Should get you into the offices. Maybe get you to my terminal a little sooner. Yeah. I'll make sure the auto mechanicals don't bother you on the way out.
All right. Well, that went well. Hey, can we actually make it to 150 now? No. Just fucking barely, man. We just barely can't make it. We'll just make our character faster. I'm good with that. You like the top hat? Okay. Back to Gorgon.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Well, here we... Hey, is that a saloon? I feel better already.
Uh-oh. I keep breaking my legs.
Incoming! Here I go!
Okay. Finest cigarettes in Halcyon. Wentworth cigarettes.
Oof. When the woman from Monarch is plugging her nose, you know you've made some poor life choices.
Oh, Law. It reeks like death warmed over. I'm gonna hurl.
This is why I'm saying, man, we gotta include smell-o-vision in games. Need smell-o-vision for Twitch. Exactly.
I thought these folks were supposed to be volunteers. Why do they got them bunking like prisoners?
You're the drugs, too. Keep them nice and cooperative.
Test subjects, prisoners. What's the difference? Oh, that's... Oh, that thing's healing them. God damn it. Fuck. Fucking healing drone. Holy shit. Whoops. What the fuck? Well, so much for healing, I guess. Oh god, I'm stuck. inside the observation room.
So they like to watch too? Creeps. Like a raft among the rocks.
Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of point of coming up in here. Oh, maybe easier access.
How many subjects have to die before you decide to build a dedicated autopsy room?
I don't want to see no more. I can't take...
Alright. Alright, my 10 bits are on 52 Fahrenheit. I know what you're thinking, he's so skinny, that's gotta be bad odds. I'm a gambling man, Victoria, I got an eye for this now, what do you think? Okay, I think that goes back to the beginning area. Is there a door on this side that I missed? There is. Okay. You receive any communications from Dr. Ambrose, ignore them and notify me at once. Don't put yourself worrying. It won't come up on your assessments. No word from OCI. We'll keep going as we are. Say something to the staff. Break out that list of prepared statements I gave you. I suggest number 4. Remember to smile. I'm heading down to oversee today's testing personally. Make sure I'm not disturbed. Dosing all of the test subjects means HIA is now growing the business of generating aggressive psychotics. If you could take 2 minutes out of your fundamentally pointless existence and somehow make it clear to Mr. Goodfellow, I need an update on those resources I requested, as well as the matter of additional security, increased oversight at Chem, or any kind of explanation for what the fuck. Termination notice. All HIA staff, testing associate, Agnes Ruin is no longer part of Spacer Choice Pharmaceuticals, effective immediately. As valued member of Spacer Choice family, suggest you all pull together to shoulder Mr. Ruin's responsibilities. The missing test subject has been found and apprehended. Apparently he got into the testing department where he remained. I'm afraid nobody knows for several hours. Hennessy has him doing paperwork. I think it's clear at this point subject SC44B12 didn't get out on his own. As far as we can tell, he didn't have much of an escape plan. The door was simply unlocked for a short period of time during the night. In the meantime, I made it clear to the security forces no further breaches will be tolerated.
Did you enjoy the show? I didn't. I should have left Gorgon in its grave. Where it belongs. Now I'm afraid I have to find a more permanent way to
Whoa, I'm quaking in my boots. Come and threaten us face to barrel, will you?
I don't know how much more of this I can take, Captain. I'm about to chew my own hands off with nerves.
Is this... It's off, right? I don't understand these contraptions.
Dr. Blakesley, ma'am, I've come to say that it's time. I'm gonna do it.
Do what?
I'm gonna try for one of the shuttles.
You little shit. You've lost your mind.
If I can just make it to the landing pad, I'll be free.
Be reasonable, Morley. The project is almost over. We'll be out of here by October.
Ma'am, it's January. You're recording, by the way.
Damn it!
Dear sir and or madam, this notice is to acknowledge payment in full of all funeral expenses pertaining to Henry Blakesley. Enclosed you will find invoice, receipt, handling, delivery fees, as well as witness statement as to the exemplary loveliness of the eulogy. Spacer's Choice offers its condolences as well as congratulations for your unflagging work ethic. Broken data pad. Our first test group should be here in a few hours. I suppose I should be catching up on sleep. It's far more important to mark the occasion. I really think we can achieve something here. Every citizen of Halcyon wants to be of use deep down. If this compound can restore industry and work ethic, even to outlaws and miscreants, we won't need a place for Tartarus anymore. Dissidents will be a thing of the past. Chem has sent over its first shipment of this mystery drug, and the testing chambers are operational. Once we've proven out our methods, it will be much easier to convince OCI to invest in better equipment. Right. Override sent. Feel free to invent next of kin if there's none available.
This, I never imagined. I'd always heard the corporations treated their workers poorly, but this, it's like they were sprats, caged up little experiments.
What they did here was inexcusable.
All this cruelty done to regular working folks without even a shred of regret. And what's dogging me is... why?
They knew. They knew what Adrena time would do. Fuck, Captain. Marauders are half the reason Monarch's gone to shit. I'm fucking mad, Captain. Someone's gotta be. That journal better hold the key to the eternal equation, or Minnie's name's gonna have stains on it till the end of time.
She'd better be paying a lot. Let's go. No bueno, man.
I used to think the beasts on Monarch were bad. At least they aren't cruel.
Okay, so we're at the rear exterior.
Looks like someone had a real fondness for
For
sticky
what?
notes. What were they doing all the way back here?
Bertie. Law damn it, Bertie, what'd I tell you about pestering Maurice? He's not interested. If you scare him off the project, you're gone. I don't care if you're my kid sister. We need his research. We don't need you. Got it? Good. Took a look at the preliminary schedule. You got all tasks tracked, but the timing is off. For one thing, you have me finishing the metal casings fabrication after the package is supposed to be complete. If I'm at my workstation in the minis near OCI when you get off shift, I'll go over the rest of the criticisms in person. By the marvelous mustache of Excelsior, Gil. How long do we have to keep saying that? It's ridiculous. Excelsior. Pick up all the things. Kill this annoying little sprat. Okay. We're going back to the unreliable. We do not want to go to Tartarus. That is the end of the game, I do believe. Jasper Lowe's last recorded place of employment is at Anticlero's facility orbiting the atmosphere of Olympus.
Captain, an unknown vessel is approaching our ship. Their intentions are currently indeterminate. Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two audio signals. A cheerful fanfare if they are friendly, alarms if they are hostile. Their intentions are no longer unknown.
Aw, I really wanted to hear the cheerful
I have been
fanfare.
programmed to simulate sympathy. There, Captain. The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attach themselves to our airlock and attempt boarding shortly. That sound indicates that a boarding mechanism has successfully attached to our airlock. Captain, I am pleased to inform you that we are currently in the process of being boarded.
I'm sorry, what?
Boarded, Captain. A verb, indicating a hostile action whereby an enemy ship attempts to invade our own for the purposes of capture. Captain Hawthorne installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of an invasion. I am prepared to deploy this trap at a moment's notice. The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or freelancers. My opinion of their competence is low.
I hope they can put up a fight. I'm in the mood to kill
Do you
something.
intend to board their ship instead, Captain? I have been programmed to appreciate the irony of this situation. Their ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator. I conclude they are receiving outside assistance. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as that tracking device remains on board their ship, they will be able to find us again.
I'll deal with them myself.
Understood, Captain. I will be deploying the Unreliable's lethal deterrence system. Please approach the airlock and enjoy the show. Now initiating.
Oh, God.
How many times do I have to tell you people, don't stand so close to the speaker? I can hear you breathing. Unsportsmanlike and disrespectful. My freebooters could learn a thing or two from you. I'll admit, this attack hasn't gone strictly according to plan. But as we like to say in the League, no strategy survives contact with the opponent. Let's call this round a draw. You head back to your end of the field, I'll regroup my team, and we'll see where things take us in the second half. What do you say?
How about no? Does no work for you?
That's about the answer I expected. Well, can't blame a coach for trying. Here's the problem. I can't let you live, but as long as you're on my ship, you've got the advantage over us. So, we're at an impasse.
We're at a what now?
You know, an impasse. A standoff. A deadlock. Two opponents equally matched. Couldn't tell you. Disclosing the identity of my alleged employer is strictly against contract. Also, impolite to ask.
Your employer's powerful enough to buy silence, huh? And I'm impressed.
Yeah, well, you've been upsetting some powerful people poking around Gorgon like that. Ah, damn it. Forget I said that.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and take all their shit. Including whatever trash they had on their worthless meat bodies here. Shit. I guess it just starts right back at the thing. Oh. Oh. Here. Okay. Bummer.
Looks like our opponent knows how.
We gotta have this conversation again. Let's look around here a little bit. Oh, we got a key card for somewhere in this shithole. Might as well take everything we can from these stupid assholes. Alright, we got more fight on our hands. Let's go. God damn it, that reload takes so fucking long. Assholes. Okay, 150. Now, let's get hack up, shall we? Yeah. Well, look who it is.
You know, I feel a little snubbed. We were having a civilized conversation over that intercom, and you just walked off. Now you're barging into my office, muddying tracks all over my floor. A little respect for the ship. Is that too much to ask?
Sure is. From the Firefly Company Office of Clerical Oversight. Automated message. The Firefly Freebooters Tossball Team. All properties related therein and all Firefly Company storage transport ships. Oh, for Firefly Company discontinued and or decommissioned. So they turned to mercenary, I guess.
Oh, you got that?
You make it look so easy.
There's honestly probably like a thing I could have done where I could have like got them on my side or something, I'm assuming. But these acts of aggression, fuck them, dude. I don't care who the fuck's paying them off. You get what you sow. They wanted a fight so fucking bad, they got their fucking fight. Fuck the negotiations. Bunch of meathead pieces of shit.
Nicely done.
And now they're getting all their shit stolen. And their shitty little ship will float forever into the cosmos. As pathetic as they once were. Alright. This place can rot. We out.
Welcome back, Captain. I understand you have resolved your differences with our former boarding party. Are you ready to depart?
Yep.
Understood, Captain. Resuming our course.
Sanitizing within established range.
Okay. We have a bunch of crap to sell now.
What?
Auntie's going to take care of you. It'll be okay.
The fuck?
Just breathe, Kelly. Everything's gonna be alright.
Knock, knock.
Really, Captain?
Who's out there?
The captain of my own ship. Open up, I'll get you away from Olympus.
Really? I would be indebted to you for life. But how do I know I can believe you? I'll have to come out to assess it myself. Hold on. I'm opening the door.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go sell some stuff. I'll be right back. Get rid of all this crap here. Okay, let's talk to her.
Let me just catch my breath. I swear, my heart's trying to punch its way out of my chest. Law, I'm so lucky you came along. I know it sounds crazy, but a little while back, I'd been gearing myself up to take a long walk off a short turbine platform. Then the security mechanicals broke out into a massacre, and I realized
Well, I really want to live. How can I help you help me get out of here?
Who are you?
I'm Kelly Marine, the receptionist. And before you ask, I wasn't manning the visitor's desk when the mechanicals went haywire, 'cause no one comes here. Not ever. Not since all us station workers were dropped off at the start of the project a year ago. Right. Heck of a time for our first and only visitor to show up. Speaking of, why are you here?
Looking for Dr. Jasper Lowe.
If I had to guess, you'd probably find his body either in his office or the labs. Or heck, he could have been on the toilet. I don't know. No bones about it, he was the smartest of us all. Maybe he evaded the automechs too.
Okay.
Watch yourself out there. If it's all the same to you, I'll just sneak my way onto your ship where it's safe. Drop me off on the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time.
Go ahead.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll just hide in a crate or something. You won't even know I was there. Here, this is my official laboratory headgear. I won't be needing it anymore, so it's all yours.
Thanks, I guess. Okay, well. More machines to fight, I guess. We'll get started. Yeah, the cell sound is very good.
This thing's orbit is stable, right? Ada checked before we docked? Captain?
There's a mechanical somewhere, an auto mechanical somewhere. Of course, hack 100. Turbine platform keycard.
Where did I put this? Oh, wait, almost forgot that Yates. Shush. No talking. Concentrating. Damn it. I almost had it. The formula was in my mind and I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest.
Me?
Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. You're real. Ergo, not a hallucination. This is interesting. I have several questions for you. Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive?
I need access to the chem lab.
No, you don't. There's nothing interesting in the chem lab. There's nothing interesting in Gorgon at all. Gorgon is a featureless rock dragged along by the gravitational current of a barren asteroid belt. The chem lab is a graveyard. You won't find anything there but the dead.
My business on Gorgon is my own. Why do you care?
I don't know why. Possibly I was just being polite. It doesn't matter. Clearly you're not about to take my advice. If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. Indulge me with a favor, and I'll give you the access you want. The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly continue my work. Be a dear and reactivate it for me. That's all I ask. Not that it's any of your business, but I don't get to quit. My colleagues are dead, and yet I live. So I don't get to quit. Take the elevator to the storm platform at the top of this facility. Reactivate the turbine, and I'll give you the access you want.
I'm almost wondering if I should just fucking pop him. But if we can get more information out of him, that would be better.
Great work.
Okay. Wow, this is pretty terrifying.
Son of a Peril! Is there a single planet in this fucking colony that ain't trying to kill us?
Maintenance required. Okie dokie.
Watch out!
Oh no, by body. Ugh. God, I just don't want to fight more mechanicals. They're so boring. Most boring enemy. These fucking robots.
Oh, this is so unnecessary.
There, done.
I have more important things to store in my mind besides this blasted passphrase. Ah, it's recording. We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. There. This tries the charm. You'd think they wouldn't need such a long passphrase, being that we're on an isolated asteroid. Now, how do I turn this thing off?
Honestly, fighting robots over and over again sucks. It's so fucking boring. I'm not going back up there.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Okay. Okay, transfer. Put all this extra armor in here. You know what, fuck it. Put in a bunch of this crap too. Oh right, I was supposed to take that one girl back to the groundbreaker. Oops. Oh well. I don't have a fast travel there, right? Okay, so I think we fast travel to Gorgon ruins. Yeah. And from here we go this way. Oh, it's on the lower floor. I thought it would be up here.
Everyone all right?
Okay. Well, shit. I didn't realize it was on the lower level. There has to be an elevator around here, right?
Dang, that's impressive.
Well, that is definitely not an elevator. Security checkpoint keycard. Nice. Man, I wish I could just jump down. What the hell is this? Oh, this is the radio, or not the radio tower, the comm tower. I wonder if there is a way I can jump down safely. Well, it looks like there's a road offshoot. There has to be an elevator nearby somewhere. Whoops. Probably shouldn't stand in the acid. Probably not a smart idea. Okay. This the lower road? Okay, this is. Beautiful. God, I have such a stupid amount of healing items. 133. I think Nyoka died by just chilling in the acid pools. Ugh. Such annoying enemy types. Acid throwing jerks. Well, on the plus side, we're here. What was this, the chem lab or whatever? Yeah, I think that's right.
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event. Accessing this facility requires voice-modulated passphrase. Please speak the passphrase.
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Passphrase accepted. Access granted.
Hell yeah.
Welcome, Dr. Jasper Lowe.
Okay.
Well, looks like Monarch ain't the only place they gave up on.
Escape primals. God, I have so much ammo for this gun, it's crazy.
No! Here I go!
Good, more robots. My favorite enemy. Try this gun out. I don't understand what this is doing. This like a melee handgun or something?
Incoming.
True, huh? I do have an electrical gun. Okay.
Here they come! I see you now!
This gun sucks. Uh-oh. This really fucking sucks. This is no good either. This is really fucking bad. Flamethrower. Alright. Like, what the fuck is supposed to work good? Wait, keep employees on their feet regardless of how much pain. Oh, so that must only work on humans. Let's try this plasma rifle then, I guess. That rifle definitely works better. Definitely works better for the machines. "30 seconds, research notes. 60 seconds, sample failed, toxicity levels high. Woke up, fell asleep at table. Sample failed, overexposure to lab atmosphere, toxicity levels high. Disposed. Unplanned sabotage event destroyed any relevant research notes. Expected time lost 6 to 16 months.
It looks so homey. Like a family lived here. All that goodness turned to such devilish ends.
Where the hell are we going?
Nicely done. That much ordnance could take down a mana queen. Bit over the top. Huh?
What a workbench in here. Okay. I do kind of wish I had gotten my hacking skill up, because there have been a few instances where I could have hacked the machines to turn them off. Like this. Okay, well, that went well. Finally, some good news for once. Oh, we got some primals in here, though.
Mr. Lowe was awfully messy, wasn't he?
Override center lockdown. Hell yeah. It's currently open.
Since we've been traveling together, we've visited a lot of places that set my teeth on edge. This here makes my skin crawl.
I've seen negligence and greed and incompetence run rampant over this colony. But this was evil.
About what I'd expect from a Spacer's Choice operation.
Some of their folks ain't entirely bad. They made Edgewater's walls strong and kept our water running. But mucking about with our biology? Our bodies? It's wrong. The folks down here dedicated their lives to fixing Halcyon. They were supposed to be the company's best and brightest. How'd they lose their way?
They weren't pushed to do the impossible by people who weren't accountable.
That might have been enough for me back in Edgewater. But after all we've seen of Halcyon, Captain, someone should have said no.
No wonder Minnie's trying to clear her name. This kind of disaster is liable to stain a family for generations.
Let's see the journal before we jump to conclusions. That journal is going to require some pretty fucking big evidence.
Night falls on Gorgon. Though I suppose it's always dark here in the void. The lab is empty, and I am at last alone. I'm preoccupied with thoughts of the single-celled xenocytes that make their home here on this rock. These primordial creatures persist despite the hostility of their surroundings. No,
You'd think that by now these lab coats would have learned not to mess with these beasts. It never ends well.
There is a harmony in us. The law didn't craft us for the void, yet we scrabble across its cold worlds, building, persisting, as the xenocytes do. We live. Against all odds, we live. But for how long?
Here goes nothing.
For how long, indeed. Where we came from. Some more weapon mods are always good. There's seriously nothing else down here? I guess just more lore stuff and a few more trinkets here and there, I guess. Alright, fair enough. It is a 150 lockpick lock after all, so can't hide anything too important for people who didn't min-max
About damn
lockpicking.
time. I need a beer and a shower. Maybe at the...
Okay, so now we can do that part. true ending is behind a lockpicking door. I mean, the true ending is behind you getting hit in the head enough times that you have a concussion and take the dumb perk or whatever and become dumb because of it. Because then you could push the big red button against everybody else's warnings and then kill yourself as the final end. Oh, for Christ's sakes, of course it's down there. Nothing is up here, ever. Let me see if there's a better way down. Oh yeah, we could probably take that road all the way down. I see. This is where we fought all those acid monkeys. The acid primals or whatever. You're a bunch of sprats in that wreckage. How similar to this is Fallout? It's Fallout. Do you like Fallout like New Vegas? Because it's literally that team.
This can't be worse than anything we already seen, right?
Unsealed door. I'm not taking the time to read out loud all of the computer stuff. I'm just reading them in my head, which maybe like is confusing, but if you're like watching a VOD or something, you could pause it. And I'm just quickly going through it in my head. I guess we'll talk to this person, this machine.
Welcome to the Adrena Time Synthesis and Manufactory Center, brought to you by Spacer's Choice. This productivity automechanical unit is at your disposal. Its normal duties involve the management of legacy operations analytics. However, due to the promotion, demotion, death, or injury to other managers of this facility, this unit is now the acting manager of the following departments: reception, human resources, accounting, technical support, manufacturing, distribution, security. Please direct any questions about those departments to Pam. Answers not guaranteed.
That's a bad face. Yeah, it is.
According to this facility's hierarchy, there are 0 acting managers at this Spacer's Choice facility. Not to worry. If a middle manager cannot immediately be replaced, Pam can safely oversee 3.176 departments. When you're in a productivity pinch, Pam can pick up the pieces. Uh-oh. It looks like there are intruders in this facility. Protocol recommends speaking to the head of facility security right away.
But you're managing more than 3.1676 departments.
Management stretched thin? That's okay. With safety protocols disabled, Pam can manage 12.678 departments with an estimated worker fatality rate of only 4.83 per week. After all, Pam's purpose is to answer one question: how can I increase your productivity today?
What's with all the bodies?
Did you know that keeping your workers alive boosts productivity? That's why every Pam unit comes equipped with the latest Spacer's Choice weaponry. When Pam's emergency combat protocols are activated, your investments are sure to be protected. Warning: due to power consumption, combat protocols cannot be activated when Pam's power is below 73% without deactivating managerial processes. Spacer's Choice policy dictates that managerial processes take priority. This unit's power rating is 57%.
Can you override that behavior?
Pam is fully customizable to fit your preferred management style. With the correct override codes, you can alter any of Pam's behaviors at will. Some limitations apply. Spacer's Choice does not accept legal responsibility for any injuries or trauma sustained after altering Pam's behaviors. See manual for details.
How can I recharge you?
Hate messing with tangled cables or confusing batteries? With Pam, you'll never have to. Just pop in a Firefly brand industrial strength battery, and Pam's ready to go. Out of batteries and need productivity now? No problem. Just hook Pam's power source up to another auto mechanical, and Pam will get your employees back in line in no time.
All right, let's give it a shot. Engage emergency combat protocols.
Emergency combat protocols cannot be engaged at less than 73% power without proper authorization. Please ensure that this unit is fully charged, or present your override password.
Override code. Fuck you. Do what I want.
Password incorrect, but I love your passion. Keep up the good work. Employee identification number.
I could give it a shot. Let me just... Huh. Okay. Weird way to do that, but there ain't no accounting for cents. There we go. All I had to do was convince this old girl here that 73% was the new 100%. Easy as salt tuna and sawdust pie.
This unit's power rating is 100%. Great! Emergency combat protocols are now available.
Nice.
Error. Employee's biometric ID does not match this unit's designated manager. Proceeding with verbal management test. Pretend that this PAM unit is one of your employees who's been working long hours. What would you say to give them an extra pep pill in their step?
Well, that promotion is right around the corner. Keep putting in those hours.
PAM is equipped to talk about your career goals. On average, employees managed by PAM units go from assistant to associate roles in 15 years or less. My door is always open, unless I'm recharging. Verbal management test complete. Result. Employee is a Spacer's Choice manager. 94% certainty. Engaging emergency combat protocols. Stand by.
Okay. Pam is extraordinarily fast. Nice little lounge area. Too bad everybody in it is fucking dead. Or maybe that's better. Oh look, the Pam override code.
Are those eyes following us? Who would build such a creepy thing?
If I didn't know better, I'd swear it was watching me.
What is they talking about? On the, like, picture? Bard.
Don't miss opening fire!
Well, I accidentally hurt Pam. Now she's pissed. Wait, I want to try... Oh, this is the wrong gun.
Target locked.
Goodbye, Pam.
Hell of a job.
There, they're uploaded. This just takes me back, right? Oh no, I haven't been here. Or yes, I have. What the fuck?
That's the last of them.
The tactical shotgun. Oh man, I'm picking up so much shit. It's not that I don't like to pick up stuff in these games, but I hate being over encumbered. Such a pain.
I don't know if I'm impressed or suspicious.
This reminds me of
Something here.
BioShock.
And it probably
This has a
ain't
very BioShock feel to how this place is designed.
Incoming!
Okay. Oh god. Where the hell is this fucking drone? Pain in the ass drone. Okay. I want to read this journal so badly. I need to know what possible thing could be in this journal that would relieve this family of these atrocities. Oh, this looks like a boss fight.
This thing kind of reminds me of the OSI building back in Edgewater. Like it's sort of holy.
It is pretty though, in a maniacally wasteful way. This is the place, right? Let's find that journal.
Hell yeah. Uh-oh.
That's enough. Gorgon is mine. Go now, and I will not pursue you. But if you stay, I will sick every last lawless fucking mercenary and Halcyon on you. It's your choice, Captain.
Starting to hope I get to meet this jerk, just so I can give him a good kick in the shins.
I'm getting sick of chasing shadows. You can't shoot shadows.
Alright, well. Strike, panic, lockdown, engage. Shelter in place while workforce is pacified. Spacer Choice apologizes for emotional disturbance or physical discomfort this traitorous employee action may have caused you. Enjoy a Spacer's Choice 0G brew while you're at it, or while you wait, and no charge at your C-suite liquor stipend. You've cleared messages. Congratulations. Automated message has been sent to your supervisor notifying them of your idleness. New tasks will be dispatched to you momentarily. Remember, idle time demands a fine. Sent to L. Goodfellow. Holy crap. You think you can hide from me, you little twerp? I know a serum that will make you feel as you lived 1,000 years in just 8 hours. How would you like to spend the night in waste processing? The schedule you sent me must be a template or the work of an intern because it's patently insane. We're nowhere near to hitting Lucian's proposed milestones. Branding hopes and wishes won't magically change that, no matter what the corporate office says. My compound is months from viable, Lawrence. It kills people. If you'd like proof, you're welcome to try it yourself. I'll even show you where to stick it. I can expect to see a revised schedule before the week is out. I've seen the brand manager sniffing about, Lawrence. I know your department is gearing up for a big announcement and mine is the only project on this fucking asteroid. Send me your intended production and release schedule immediately. Lawrence, this is a waste of my time. The last thing my team needs is a fleet of gadflies descending on these labs and asking stupid questions. We're months behind as it is. However, because Lucian demanded it, I will consider the program's requests if the following are met. Lucian guarantees me the right to review and approve the recordings. The journalists are confined to Gorgon for the duration of the project. It could be years. Make sure they understand that. If they leak the details of our work to the press, I will put a hit on them myself. I know people, Lawrence. The journalists bunk in shipping and receiving. We can't have them fraternizing the project staff outside their scheduled interviews. These people are our enemies, not our friends. No one will be coming down with an acute case of friendship on my watch. My team will not be held responsible for the inevitable delays this tomfoolery will cause. The only individual who will be working overtime on this is you, understood? Change the fucking name, Lawrence. I don't care if the inbred simpletons at headquarters were just having a laugh. Customers don't know what it means. You may choose from the acceptable list of alternatives. Absorbitol, Chelatamax, Bindatron, or Emeticin. What about to Blakesley? Marion, cancel all letters. If they've been hand-delivered, send someone to retrieve them. Secrecy trumps sentiment. Don't ever let me do something so indulgent again. This is about the, letters to people's families for their deaths or whatever. Personalize and forward the following note to the families of deceased volunteer. Yeah, this one. See now why you held back your report. Strangulation, attempted disemboweling, blunt force trauma to the head with a bedpan. It's not that volunteer deaths are up, but the ways in which they're dying are appalling. It's unconscionable. Unmitigated disaster. Cease administration of the compound immediately. I'll take this to our liaison, Lucian. Okay, so Lucian's probably the man in black here. Yeah, this is the ones we read on the other terminals. I guess it makes sense it would be on... Oh. I should check, deleted messages, though. You're receiving this message. I am currently unavailable in my absence. I have instructed Secretary Herbert Peril to reply to income message. Dr. Ambrose, great timing. I was just sent her to be over to your department with a preliminary production schedule. As with so much work we do at the OCI, the design production schedule is more of an art than a science. The timetables and milestones are less contractual obligation and more aspirational cartography. Okay, what other deleted messages do we have from Marion? Terminal has not received a message from Blakesley in 2,447 days. It's true the current formulation is resulting in alarming outcomes, but not, I think, by SE standards. SE standards are low. You report 11 consecutive days of wakefulness, and SE sees 11 consecutive days of productivity. You report an inability to distinguish violent hallucinations from reality. SE is going to try to push us to turn those hallucinations into phantom images of company logos. You say the compound is habit forming, and SE is going to see an increase in demand or never-ending supply of xenosite waste. To be serious, yes, the compound is absolutely habit forming. Addiction correlates with dosage, and dosage size is inversely proportional to enrichment quality. Long as corporate asks us to keep our dosage minimal and controlled, there's a reasonable chance we can improve the enrichment process to filter out some of the dangerous side effects. That's going to take time, a lot more than corporate realizes. Prototype light pistol. Alright, I'm intrigued. Hopefully we get to use it.
Damn, got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Can I read the journal? Yeah, Star Renegades is on Game Pass. It looks okay. I also want to give it a shot. There's a energy cell. Okay, I guess we're done here. I mean, we got the journal, so, or the diary or whatever. Was really hoping we could read it.
We are receiving an incoming signal, Captain.
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting. What about Mother's journal? Any progress there?
Think it's time you tell me the truth, Minnie.
Are you accusing me of deception? Captain, I would never. Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some interference on my end. Captain! Captain!
Well.
Hello again, little weasel.
Oh.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I threw nearly everything I had at you, and you overcame it all.
It's the ghost from the monitor.
This is the best you could find, Wilhelmina. A freelancer with more guns than brain cells.
Mother! You're alive! And still on Gorgon?
Listen quietly.
This is so you, Mother. Inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time.
Am I disrupting your vanity project? You empty-headed little twit.
Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you.
Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters. Adrena time must never be revived.
You're damn right it can't. Adrena Time created Marauders.
Adrena Time didn't create Marauders. Mismanagement did. By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, Adrena Time. A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects.
Go on.
The project was a colossal failure, but you and I are going to revive it from the ashes.
Fuck that.
What you've seen is the result of Mother's leadership. I have no intention of repeating her mistakes. Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the Adrena Time synthesizer, the key to a new Project Gorgon. We're going to start again, and this time with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Better R&D, better scientists, clear goals, more funding, and a timeline that makes sense.
Frown thoughtfully.
You have every reason to doubt me. But if you have a shred of hope for a better colony, consider what Adrena Time could do for us. If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix Adrena Time. We can put this colony back on track together.
Dumb. What's Adrena Time got to do with anything?
You've been to Terra too, haven't you? You've seen the poisonous fruits of my efforts. Seen it and fought it. Marauders, forged right here on Gorgon. Whatever others may tell you, they are people. People whose lives Adrena Time destroyed. Whose lives I destroyed.
What about my life, Mother? The Ambrose name has no dignity anymore. I can't even show my face around Byzantium without being the gossip of the town.
You have to be fucking kidding me.
It's no laughing matter, Captain. What good can I do if I have no influence? How can I fix society if I can't even take out a loan? Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole, and no one is coming to help. Adrena Time is the break we can't fit into the schedule. The office with a window we can't afford to build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina. You haven't the fortitude to endure it.
As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me. If she had let me get involved from the start, we might have avoided this calamity altogether.
I go back to being a freelancer, one who doesn't care. You're just trying to prove yourself to your mother.
My intentions are greater than some family squabble. Besides, Mother is the one who should be proving herself to me.
Fuck your intentions. What have you done? I always suspected you were nothing more than an empty-headed social climber.
I agree.
This confirms it.
Yep. Never trusted her from the start.
I don't need you to trust me. I need you to believe in this crusade. And damn it, I need your help. If I can save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family name, I owe it to myself to try. Mother be damned.
Olivia, what's your story?
Finally, a sensible question. I am the head of Project Gorgon, its grand mastermind. I created Adrena Time because I believed, arrogantly, foolishly, that I could uplift the common man through chemistry. I failed.
Adrena time's just a stimulant. What good would it do to revive the
With
project?
Adrena time, we can increase worker productivity orders of magnitude above ordinary stems and risk none of the harmful side effects. Imagine if we flooded the market with drugs that actually helped people. We could influence the very business model of Spacer's Choice.
Halcyon's problem is cruelty, not
We
productivity.
won't be exploiting workers any longer. We'll be celebrating them, giving them everything they need to succeed.
No, this is madness. The project, the complex, it has to be destroyed, razed to the ground.
Man,
It's the only way.
both sides of this are actually pretty legit, honestly. After everything I saw in Gorgon, I agree.
Gorgon is a cautionary tale. We agree on that much. But if we go into this with open eyes, then history doesn't have to repeat itself. I need that facility online, but I can't do it while Mother's still a problem. By now, she'll have shut down the Gorgon reactor. Deal with her however it suits you, and get that facility back up and running.
Don't do this, Wilhelmina. Minnie, don't make this choice.
Adrena time is our future. It's bigger than money, bigger than family. It's the colony's best hope.
What would you have me do instead, Olivia?
Return to my family's manor, Captain. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA protocol for my terminal. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer and put an end to Adrena time for good.
Minnie would never allow that.
My daughter's gotten her hooks into you. I understand. She's always had a knack for manipulating people. But I know you're more than her foolish little puppet. You've survived this long. You have to be more. She will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. In fact, I would ask you not to. Whatever mistakes she might make, she is still my daughter.
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Until Mother is dealt with, anyone who lands here is presumed hostile. Finish the job. I know you won't disappoint me.
Wayne can make a finger gun at the screen. Get ready to be surprised. This drug cannot fucking see the light of day.
Stay on your guard, Captain. I think she's expecting us.
Jig is up, Cap. I'd wager we're in for a fight.
Unexpected security.
Here they come!
Process within security.
Here I go!
God damn it. Oh, I don't want to have to waste my time with a bunch of fucking robots. But I guess I do. Gonna have to go through this slowly. Such a pain in the ass. God, fighting robots is so boring.
Stay on your guard, Captain. I think she's expecting us.
The jig is up, Cap. I'd wager we're in for a fight.
Okay. Ambrose. Oh. I will call her Wilhelmina after my great mother Wilhelm. Hope the law is kinder to her than it was to him. True, she'd be strong, relentless, undeniable. Most of all, I hope for her steel spine, that she does not bend when Halcyon would break her, as she should be stronger than I. The nurse will need to be exceptional. Best. Her behavior concerns me. She's clingy, emotional at 5. She should be starting to show personality, not crying for her mother when I leave for another stint on Gorgon. It must be the fault of Marie, her governess, as many certainly didn't learn this behavior from me. I'll have to fire the woman. She's clearly not... It's clear she's not capable of instilling in Minnie a correct understanding of how to behave. Maybe I'll fire him too. I'm at my wit's end with Minnie at 13. She should have already mastered basic chemistry, physics, and mathematics, but she can barely handle long division. Struggles to remember the simplest equations and formulas, no matter how many times her governess raps her knuckles. By the time I was her age, I was already made dynamite in my grandfather's laboratory. The only thing Minnie's making explode is my head. Her father asked why we don't just send her to boarding school, but I abhor the thought of her surrounded by those coddled idiots. More alarming still, she's beginning to show an interest in romance, serials, and paintings. She may have a strong grasp of color theory and show some promise with watercolors, but surely that's a result of her education in spectroscopy, I guess? Spectroscopy? Spectroscopy. That's a weird word to say. Not an innate skill. What value has art anyway? She gave me a truly dreadful painting of Francis this morning. I haven't a clue what to do with it. Perhaps I'll stuff it in my desk. We'll have a good laugh over it when she's grown and finally come to her senses. Lucien appeared on the manor this morning. I thought here for me to finally wring my neck after our last tiff, but no, it was much worse than that. He come to speak to Minnie. No need to guess why she'd taken upon herself to manage the household these last few years, since neither her father nor I had the time or friendly inclination. Under her watch, the staff productivity has increased 35% while reducing our costs an astonishing 67%. We've saved tens of thousands of bits. Harvey tipped Lucien off, I expect. Now he wants to bring her on to help manage the Gorgon facilities, which I refuse over Minnie's vociferous protestations she cried after he left. I only wish I could tell her why. Fuck. I wish I could read those deleted logs. Bummer. You've done spectroscopy stuff before? That's pretty neat. Wait. Oh, I didn't do the thing. Ugh. I was following the wrong thing because there's 2 options for this mission. I accidentally wasn't paying attention enough.
Nothing good ever come out of a place like this, Captain.
Incoming!
Oh my god.
Careful, you're hurt! Covering you!
Oh, good. Another fucking robot. Oh, I'm out of ammo for this piece of shit. God damn it, where the hell? Oh. Concealed. Oh, for Christ's sake, frig off.
You got it, Captain! Nice one!
Okay.
Didn't I warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice. There's nothing to discuss. I can fix Adrena time without you, and certainly without Mother. You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine. But I won't let anything stand in the way of progress.
You need to stand down. I intend to destroy this project. Wait, what if you and your mother joined forces to cure the Marauders?
You surprise me, Captain. Once we fix the chemistry of Adrena time, the Marauder problem will simply take care of itself.
But a lot of folks are gonna suffer in the meantime. And you don't even know if it'll work.
Yeah, fight horrific science with horrific science. That's always worked out in the past.
The days of the old Adrena time are numbered, and Marauders are bound for extinction.
If the Marauders don't get a fix, they'll just rampage across the colony.
Insane people addicted to drugs are Mother's problem. Am I to be held accountable for her mess?
It ain't about who's accountable. Those people are hurting, and they're hurting others. You could help them.
Besides, Mother is determined to ruin everything she touches. First Adrena time, then our family, and now my ambition.
If you won't compromise, stand down. This doesn't have to get ugly.
Stand down? I think not, Captain. People want to buy clean drugs, and I want to sell them. Under my leadership, Adrena time will live up to its promise, unlike certain mothers.
I don't want to fight you, Minnie.
Farewell, Captain. If it wasn't already obvious, you're fired.
Okay. What the fuck? Well, there's Wilhelmina. What's left of her, anyway. I tried to talk her down. Man, I still haven't picked up a good gun to deal with robots. Good lord. Fuck. Fucking turrets, man. What do we have in here? Not used while in combat. Great. Let me guess, this is a computer to turn off the robots, right? Probably. Probably. Fucking reload, you piece of shit. I need Nyoka. She's the only one with a gun that's good enough to actually deal with this bullshit. Piece of shit robot.
You've finished it, Captain. You've put Gorgon down once and for all. I only wish that Minnie had seen reason. The good we could have done together. Join me for a toast in the drawing room. I do believe you're due a reward.
After all we've seen of this lady, are we sure this ain't a trap?
Yeah, I'm not sure it
Hand
isn't.
to law, Captain. I mean you no harm.
High five intercom. Great job, Buzz. Eat space dirt, Gorgon.
Quit fooling around and meet me upstairs. I'll have a drink waiting.
I really think this might be a trap, honestly. But who knows? Only one way to find out. Where the fuck are we? Point of interest discovered. Discreet cave.
You make it look so easy.
Oh, the groundskeeper journal. Eaten so many beans I don't tolerate them at the best of times. Time is a lie, no matter telling how long I've been here bunching on leaves and burying my excrement in the yard. No one's coming for old Mayberry. Loyal Mayberry. Faithful Mayberry. Poor Mayberry. Nobody gave a shit about Mayberry. Oh, we're here. Okay. Over encumbered as usual. Oh, I can probably break into this lock now, right? Since I got to 150 lockpick. Hell yeah.
Hell of a job.
Pretty shitty bed. Oh, we could have gotten a cool gun.
Dear Wilhelmina, I hope this letter finds you well. No, it's too stilted. It sounds like I'm writing to request a loan. Dearest Wilhelmina, I regret to tell you... Law, no, that's worse. When have I ever called her dearest? She's my daughter. This should be easy. How can a mother not know how to talk to her own daughter? My love, I can no longer... For your safety, I must... Oh, hell. Even if she despises me for what I had to do, I should still be able to say goodbye. Minnie, I have to leave, and I don't intend to come back. I love you. I'm so sorry.
Sad. Hey, David.
Captain, I believe a celebration is in order. The Gorgon project is dead, and we are not.
To our health.
Ours and Halcyon's. May the best of the past be the worst of our future. Though I sincerely doubt it. It's funny.
When Spacer's Choice released Adrena Time to the public and began the Marauder crisis, and I sabotaged all the Gorgon facilities, I thought that was the end for me. Then you came along and changed everything. I find myself at loose ends now, Captain. What happens next?
Well, I have questions you could answer.
I'll gladly humor one or two for the executioner of Gorgon.
Why did you start the Adrena Time project to begin with?
Before I explain, there's a critical detail you must understand. Halcyon is in the midst of a slow-moving crisis, one that will not improve on its own. The board knows this, but they're not lifting a finger to address it. In the absence of their leadership, I thought I could bridge the gap. So I tried to create a drug to expand our workers' minds and improve their bodies, help them work harder, longer, and smarter. With everyone at their best, I thought the colony might be able to innovate itself out of this hole.
That sounds uncomfortably like eugenics.
Don't be preposterous. Eugenics is bunk science, a charlatan's game. Snake oil for a pathetic elite who want to believe that they've earned their privileges and that the
The
poor have
Gorgonites are
earned
the
their
scum of the
suffering.
universe, and the Commando Elite are
My
taking
work
out the trash.
is nothing like theirs. Don't tar it with their brush. If Spacer's Choice had given me time to perfect Adrena Time, I know I could have done it. My drug could have saved Halcyon.
The Commando Elite. Thank you for the bits. Sounds like a bunch of excuses to me.
Don't presume to know what I have and have not tried to do to help Halcyon, Captain. Though that isn't to say I couldn't have tried harder or enlisted my peers' help. You're right about that. Was there anything else you wanted to discuss before I bid you farewell?
What happened between you and Minnie?
Children do not remain so forever. She grew up, and we grew apart. I could have tried harder to reach her, to support her. I know. But I confess, I always found my work more engaging than child-rearing. And Minnie and I had so little in common. In the end, my distance seemed a blessing.
Sounds like the whole growing apart thing was your fault.
I don't deny that. But I do regret it. She might still be alive if she hadn't inherited her worst traits from me. What else might I answer for you before you go, Captain?
Where have you been hiding out for the past 5 years?
Down there, on Gorgon.
That must have been lonely.
It was. But I had my work to keep me company. Work, and a great many number of ghosts.
Are you haunted?
In a way. Although not, I suspect, in the manner you're thinking.
Why'd you stick around on Gorgon?
I was obsessed with the notion that I might find a cure for the Marauders. That I could right the tremendous wrong we'd done to them. I think I was a little mad. Perhaps I still am. I wanted to do it all on my own, to fix everything myself. But the problem of the Marauders was too complex for me to solve. And with Gorgon gone, it will remain that way.
I'm surprised the Marauders didn't kill you.
Not for lack of trying. I had some close calls in the early years. But Marauders aren't especially observant. Easy enough to tiptoe past with practice.
Did you really sabotage all the Gorgon facilities?
I certainly did. Spacer's Choice's negligence sent Halcyon into a tailspin, and they refused to pull Adrena Time from the market to stop it. They forced my hand. I ended the project the only way I could, by destroying everything.
Why not blow up the facility right then?
I had faith a strapping heroine would come along someday and do it for me. I'm joking, obviously. You were a bolt from the blue. Or the black, as it were.
What was the real reason?
2 reasons, actually. I couldn't bear to kill so many of my staff, even though our work killed exponentially more colonists.
And?
I didn't want to give up on my research, even after all it had cost us. In those early days of the Marauder epidemic, I still believed I could fix Adrenatime. As time went on, I became convinced I could cure the Marauders. But once again, Spacer's Choice has forced my hand. This time through my daughter. And I have to let that dream die too.
How did you sabotage the project?
I began by shredding all of the personnel files in the Office of Creative Incubation. Clarence was so alarmed by my barbarism, he forgot to call the corporate guard. All his precious numbers and all their precious rows. I should have set fire to them.
What happened next?
I released the test subjects from human inquiry and auditing. The ghastly things we did to those people. Marion was screaming, I think, though by this point, my memory's hazy. Everything had gone a bit red. My blood was up, you know. If anyone had dared to stop me, I would have snapped them in 2.
And the chem lab?
Compound harvesting, enrichment, and molecularization. My second home. Well, my first home, really. Jasper had been doing some personal work there after hours. Something about primals and mirror neurons.
It's the
I set the primals free.
The magic
They tore
battle
through the
royale,
lab like it was made
right?
of wet toilet paper.
Oh, before I forget, Jasper's dead.
Law. He was such a creative thinker.
He was an asshole when I met him.
Oh, he was always an asshole. Terrible at billiards, too. Top-rate chemist, though.
That explained why one of them tried to eat me.
Funny thing about mirror neurons. You can empathize
Yeah, no
with
interest
something
for me,
and still
really.
decide to destroy it. Anyway, that's how it happened. Gorgon's first fall. It's not a pretty tale, but the truth rarely is.
Huh. Thanks for
I
clearing that
would
up.
say my pleasure, but there's nothing very pleasant about this.
Well, never mind
Of
then.
course. Anything else? Or shall I let you see yourself out?
Have you thought about where you'll go from here?
Maybe I'll find a handsome little bolt hole out there in the aether, and endeavor to keep a low profile, as they say. Maybe I'll pick up a soothing, useless hobby, like watercolor painting. Spacer's Choice will want to take their turn at revenge, and I'd rather not be within reach when they do.
Don't let those corporate bastards
I'll
catch
take
you.
it a day at a time. Run when I have to. Hide when I can. There's no glory in it, but I'm eager to put those days behind me. Where will the future lead you, Captain?
Well, I'm gonna start by getting a reward from you.
The satisfaction of a job well done isn't enough for you? I'm only joking, of course. Please take this, with my thanks. It's not much, but you deserve recognition for your efforts. I know your crew played no small part in this as well. Thank you.
Just trying to do my part.
You're welcome, ma'am. I hope you take this life and do something better with it.
Halcyon owes you both a tremendous debt. We couldn't undo the damage Spacer's Choice did to the colony, but we stopped them from ever doing it again. Well, it's time we stop looking back and turn our eyes to the stars.
Well, I've been hankering for some ice cream.
Have you tried bijous? Nothing like a cold bowl and a hot show. Though they closed for renovations, last I heard. In any case, I do believe this is the end. Law willing, Adrena time is dead for good, and the Marauders will die out with it. Goodbye, Captain, and thank you again. May the stellar wind be ever at your back.
Slap yourself on the back. Atta girl. Okay. Well. There it is. We have completed the Peril on Gorgon. Now we're going to slowly walk our ass back to the ship. Give it a nice old save. And uninstall the game until the next DLC comes out. Good times. Nice and slow walking. Over encumbrance is a bitch. It doesn't run on your computer? All right. Put away all the armor and things. All right. So that is Peril on Gorgon. Man, it was nice to come back. Super nice to come back to this game. Well, can't wait for the next one. The next DLC.